Okay. Let's do this. Right, a relatively boring stream today because I still want to get some more practice in before the wipe. Fortunately, we have had a chance to practice a lot because 318 is taking so goddamn long. That's a good thing. Don't forget. All right. Let's load in. So yeah, a little bit more prospector mining. Going on Illyria. I haven't made much money quantanium mining, to be honest. So I'll be looking for perhaps some rocks that are a little bit bigger. Like I've been finding like 7% quantanium, 5% quantanium. I don't know what is a good rock. 90% would be good, of course, but on average, what's a good rock? I don't know. Is it too bright in here? I never know. I never know how bright I should have it. All right. Definitely too dark in here. Okay. So, much better than before, right? You remember I've been suffering from a fair bit of hitching since the launch update. It seems like they have fixed it. So, 1 win for loading in successfully. That's normal. That's what we usually do on this channel. Oh, look at that shirt. That's cool. But also 1 win for finally fixing that bug, CIG. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now it's looking much better. What a good start. Right, 2 wins already. Wow. Nice. It's busted. Maybe I put a win for the performance too early. Maybe the performance is going to fuck up. At some point, should I not swear? YouTube punishes me for swearing. Okay, so I don't usually wake up in area 18, so I'm not 100%. Look at this guy. Ah, CIG. Well, that was a hitch. Did I buy a gun? I mean, they're right there. I'll open the door. Oh, I don't need to open the door. It's weird. What are they selling? Devastator shotguns. I don't know what that is. SMG, shotgun. That's the attachment, I guess. Shotgun. Oh, that's the is that the one that can repeat? Can shoot multiple shots at the same time. Oh. Yeah. So can I put this on my back? Yeah, I can. Okay. Problem is we need ammo. What is this? R97 shotgun. Can I buy R97 shotgun rounds by any chance? See, before it was very, very hitching a lot and bad performance, but now it's just regular bad. MG. What is an E-mod stabilizer? Wait. Grenade launcher. BR2 shotgun. This guy is what we want. Let's buy like a bunch of them. Who cares, right? This reflective skin on that is bad. These should all be matte. They should all be matte. Anyway, it's more gripe. Let's fail. Alright. I don't think we'll need guns, but yeah, you never know. Better to have them and not need them. Better to have a shotgun and not need a shotgun than to need a shotgun and not have a shotgun. That is what my mother always used to say. Okay. It's very cool. So that's the hospital. This is transit. Transit. This way, we'll look back. Ooh, that was janky. It's my favorite thing to do. It's a nice town. Oh, it goes all the way down. I just want to live in this world forever. Alright, here we go. Right. It's delayed! You mother... Like, why would you leave trash there? What is this?
Want your company to be in good company? Our Corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resorts.
Nice,
Logistical pairing for our rental partners.
nice setup you got there, buddy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Get down from there, silly.
And on our Corp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Remember when they made a big deal about the coffee vendor? That shit's broken. Oh, it ran right into me.
Working together to keep our Corp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Wow, hitching. All right. I deleted my shader cage. It's possible. It's going to be building it for a while. But there's kinds of hitching. There's different kinds of hitching. There's the regular old-fashioned hitching, which happens all the time. And then there's kind of hitching where it's like, hey, wait a minute. Something's not right here. I was getting that kind of hitching. Okay. No chance to look here. Great. Is this how I parked? I guess it was. And I'm clear, right? Good old Area 18. Bye.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, so we're going to Arc L1, is that right? That is correct. Might as well mark it on the map if I can. If I can, I can. Didn't work though. Alright, here we go. Let's try it again. Arc L1, please. Could I have one Arc L1? One Arc L1, please. Whack. Alright, where's an Om? Give me an Om. This is borderline fail. Alright. Now give me ArcCorp. Sweet. Thank you. Love it. I love it when the sun's in my face. Whoops. Just because I don't want to stare directly into the goddamn sun. Can you blame me? All right. It's happening. So we're going to head to Arkel 1. Look at all my guns I do. I guess we're going to go back to Lyria? Should I try the Halo? Aaron's Halo? That is brutal. Should I try the Halo? Should I try it? Should I try it? And if I do try it, then like how long should I try it for? I guess it would be kind of I mean, it's boring either way. Either it's boring looking around for rocks that I never find, but it's also kind of boring if I don't try. Damned if I do, or damned if I don't. Is that the roof? That kind of looks like the roof, right? Am I going in upside down? Yes. Yes, I am. Never fear. You're in safe hands. I'm a very capable pilot. Is that slide in? Love it. Did I miss the pad again? Oh no, I can repair and refuel. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Beautiful. You're a beautiful ship. And I love you. Every time, every day, something.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store this bitch.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And let's retrieve
Vehicle
this
selected. Stand by.
Lady of the Nights.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Wait. Pretty sure I've set my spawn point here. Pretty sure I've already done that. Alright, how do I get to the Aaron belt? Am I really gonna do this? I left my ship in VTOL? Yeah, basically fine. Okay, so to the Halo belt. To the Halo. Okay. I want to choose Arc L1 refinery. All right, looks like we've got a few options. Let's take off first. I've got my Surge module, but not my Stampede. Interesting. Back to the terminals. I put a foul on the board for that one. Stall this motherfucker. Oh, the game's running so much better. I mean, it's relative. It's all relative.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, store the ship. Let's see what we've got going on here. What is going on? Utility is not what we want. No, yes, it is what. Okay, so that is empty. We've got Surge there, we want Stampede. Curious. Let's try this again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
It's gonna work this time. It's gonna work this time. Was it just frozen? Can't even get away from this thing. Can't go into third person. What do you think, guys? Is this a fail? We've been pretty generous with the wins. Maybe it's like a 30k. I can't turn my chat on. I know. What we'll do, we'll go to the toilet, come back. If it hasn't finished, we're gonna have to ask the taskbar, the task manager. Oh.
Goodbye.
Interesting. Where did I pick up from? It was Hangar 2, right? Is it Hangar 2? It's not there, so that's good. Back to the terminal. A little look-see, a little look-see bit. All right, it is retrievable.
Stand by.
And then it freezes like this.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, alright, alright.
Please visit us again.
I still need to take a piss though. Is that a fail? That was kind of a fail, wasn't it? A little hitch, a little hiccup. Wow. I love this. Didn't I turn my engines off? I thought I turned my engines off. Always turn your engines off, folks. Alright, thanks. I didn't turn my engines off? Are you serious? Like, didn't I? No, I didn't refuel and repair, did I? Maybe just being a little bit sloppy. Man, I'm just like skirting the fail button there. These things constitute a fail, though. Alright. Let's have a look at this star map. So we've got a few options, right? What's this? Stanton marker.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Let's go to CRL5. Not work, is it? Where is it? Wow, it is. Okay. So, terminate with 39.4 million remaining. Got it. So, 39.4 is basically 6. Right? We're 5 now. No, we're 6 now. We'll count down. We'll do a little countdown. 5, 4. Three. Two. And 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Okay. 6, 5, 4. Here we are. We're in Halo. How's that though? It's almost like I've been doing it my whole life. How you doing, Spaz? I hope you're not looking for anything exciting, Spaz, because we're just mining today. We're practicing for when the wipe eventually comes. Another day in the core. How are you? You doing well? Are you drinking? I'm drinking. Name a better combination. Mining and beer. Thanks. Yeah, you know the AI can't draw hands so well. That's kind of like the bit of their Achilles heel, so to speak. So I've been drawing drawing the hands that AI draw. Alright, what do we got? Tungsten, laranite, inert materials. There's going to be a lot of this, Steve. There's going to be a lot of pinging around, finding rocks. Look, there's a rock over there, 5,000 clicks. Going up to them, finding out they're fucking worthless, and then moving on. We got to put a hard cap on this though. We can find rocks in Lyria, so if this doesn't pan out then we're gonna go to Lyria, but I want to try here first for a little while. But how long is the question. I love AI hands, they're so crazy and fucked up. I want to draw more of them. Plus I want to practice with the pencils. It's the first time using the watercolor pencils with the water brushes that I have. I want to sort of practice that. Look, I'm not going to be able to even fucking scan this one. Nope. Oh, you mean the red lighting on my face? Yeah, I mean, they're just, the brushes are, just full of water. That's it. Ah, okay. So now I'm not going to be able to even look at these rocks anymore? Nope. Nope. Wonderful. I love it. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I bought a couple of new ones. So I want to try and like layer colors, you know, do a little pencil work, paint it, let it dry, a little bit more pencil work so you can get lots of different colors in the same spot. Why have I got someone up my ass? Well, I've only been able to, I've scanned one of 3 rocks so far. This one doesn't look like I can scan it either. What? What's going on? What's going on? No? Yeah, I should be able to scan this from this distance. I'm gonna change server. Because that's bullshit. Lie down here. Not sit. Not sit. I think so. I think so. That should be able to scan. So that's got to be some kind of bug. I've been having a hard time in the Australian servers. There's been a lot of disconnects. I've never logged out, bedlogged in my prospector as well. So this is going to be interesting. Let's put a fail on the board for unscannable rocks. So let's go back in. Let's choose Australia server. See what's going to happen to us when we log into our beds. I suspect... What do I think? I suspect we're going to be embedded in our ship. Yeah. The kicks... You know, getting your kicks off. Well, getting your kicks? That's positive, right? Isn't there a saying that kicks and the pricks? That's what life is, just kicks and pricks. What? The bananas? I'm in my bed? Can I get up though? Holy bananas. That is a successful bedlog. That was not what I was expecting. I'm going to put a win on the board for that. Alright, let's see if we can find some scannable rocks. I always press the gear down button instead of the instead of the mining button. Alright, anyway. What do we got? What do you got for me? Alright, we got one over here. But it looks like the next patch is on its way soon, and the next patch is going to completely break the game for God knows how long. So my plan is to play the game as much as I can before the patch hits, because not only will I be poor, but I suspect the game will be effectively unplayable. Okay, looks like I can target this one. It's the persistence that's breaking it. It's back end work. So whenever they touch the back end, they break the game. The thing with persistence is that it touches every single aspect of the game. So there's nothing that it doesn't touch, from missions to logging in to everything. So the bugs that it has introduced and will introduce, it's endless. What do we got? What do we got? It's going to be a shit show for a long time. Oh my god, we got 2 entity stuff. Yeah, the persistent entity streaming is like it's basically a background simulation and a database. The database is called an entity graph. All right. All right. Let's. I've been trying to learn how to do this, because this is a whole thing in itself with the modules, the mining modules. I bought the Surge module and the Stampede module. So the problem with Quantanium rocks is that they're really hard to break. I'm at 100% here. I'm at the optimal range, and the charge level here is just slowly ticking up. That's actually not too bad. This is a very low yield rock. 2.12% is very low, but I'm just amazed I found anything, to be honest. So normally the Surge would get the charge level into the green, and then the Stampede will crack it. Yeah. And I think server FPS might start to go up a little bit, but this year it's all about essentially disconnecting the replication layer, the background simulation, from the game server. That's going to be the big task before they start meshing the servers. But this persistence, the entity persistent stuff, that's a big part of the server mesh stuff. So I'm glad that they're getting that sort of stuff done. That's cool, I guess. All right, textbook. That was textbook. So I'm hoping that even though everything will be bought, the server performance will increase over time this year. Okay, so this one is, oh no, that's Quantanium 2. We only want to crack the rocks that have Quantanium in them. That one has Quantanium. What about this one? That one has Quantanium, and drum roll please. This one's 100% inert materials. So this one we can skip, right? So we've basically broken this rock into 5 parts. 4 of these parts we need to crack. We can't start... what we want to do is collect the Quantanium, right? But we can't collect... We have to break these rocks before we can collect them, but we can't start collecting them straight away because they blow up. As soon as we start collecting them, we're on a timer. If I fuck this up, if I overcharge as well, I blow myself up. I can blow my whole ship up. So I just have to keep this in the green. And if I take too long, my ship could blow up. So to give ourselves the best possible chance, we're going to crack these first. Crack all of these first. Now they're purple. Yeah, it's a little mini game. So what is this? This is... Okay, so that's got some containing in it. This one has got some containing in it, and this one has quantanium in it. Okay, so they've all got quantanium, but if one of them didn't, we would skip that, right? Anyway, let's try. Let's break this bad boy up. I like that they try and make all the activities their own little mini games. But mining is the most fleshed out of them all, because you have the ROC mining in the cars, you have the hand mining, and then you have this stuff. And then you have this one. This containing mining is the most fleshed out, and it's the one that I know least about. The one that I haven't done at all. Once I break it, I can harvest it. So it's got like a yellow, orangey outline, this rock. I have to break this one first. It's essentially, you break the big rock and then you break the little rocks once, and then they have a purple outline. All of these ones with a purple outline I can harvest. But like I said, I only want to harvest the ones that have contanium in them. See, this guy here, he has no contanium, so we're going to skip him, right? We've got some contanium in here. You can also, obviously I have like my power up, my laser up and down on the left hand side here, but I can also use my distance to control the intensity. So if I go closer, the more intense it is. This is too high, too high, too high. These smaller rocks are actually harder to break because they're more volatile. It's more easier to blow up. But at the moment, the only mineral worth harvesting is quantanium, and it's a bitch to find. I see at the moment I'm going mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down, but I can go forward and backwards as well. Yeah, this whole rock was like 2% quantanium. I've seen like 70, 80, 90% quantanium rocks. And this is the last one, I think, right? Because this one has nothing. What's in this one? Oh, that has quantanium too. What do you got? That's all, you know. So there's 2 more rocks, okay. We're gonna do all this before server disconnects or like some other fucking bug happens. It's weird because the wipe is coming, so everybody has stopped playing. But for me, this is the time to play, right? People have given me a bunch of money. I can buy all these different kinds of ships, do these different kind of gameplay loops. And the game is probably as bad as stable as it could get, you know? Once the patch hits, the stability is going to go to arse, and then I don't know what I'm going to do if I'm going to be able to play, to be honest. Yeah, I'm getting closer, just slowly getting closer. Oh, that worked. There's because I bought a what do you call it? A joystick. On the 1-year anniversary of me playing Star Citizen, I bought a joystick, but I spent like $40, 40, $50 on it. And so it's got a lot of drift. If you just leave it, it can just, you're just slowly moving forward or backwards. It's very loose. It's very cheap. Not the best. It's not the best joystick. I did notice that though. Like as it was getting hot. Whoa! Shit! I'm not paying attention. Not paying attention. Yeah. That. Whoa! I'm good. It's gonna blow. It's gonna blow. It's gonna blow. Fuck. Oh. Did that blow up? Jesus Christ. Inert. Did I fuck that up? I think I blew up the rock by mistake. Too busy gas bagging. Not concentrating on what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, so this is the extraction. It's pretty straightforward. But once we start extracting, the clock's ticking, right? So at the very far right, we've got our cargo. That's all inert materials. So we've got 0.09. We've got 1.1 SCU of quantanium. You see, I'm filling up mainly with inert materials. What are you? You got some. I've done this before where I start collecting the materials and then I'll find an uncracked rock with quantanium in it. Go to crack it and then it's just too stressful. Because you're on the clock. Time until critical, 14 minutes. No, because we've got to go to the refinery to process it. And they'll separate the inert materials from the quantanium for us. That's 1 SCU so far of quantanium. 19 SCU of inert materials. Is that, do I even want to harvest this one? Yeah, the higher the percentage, the more money. Because really, the only valuable thing to mine at the moment is quantanium, because there's no dynamic economy yet. Cargo full! Oh no! Oh no! I made a mistake maybe. That's inert. Have I got anything? Am I leaving? Ah, there's quantanium there. Maybe I should have paid attention to which rock had the most quantanium in it. What do you got? 12 minutes before we blow up. That's nothing. And that's nothing. So I'm basically leaving one rock behind. I can't. That's disappointing. Okay. So, lesson is don't follow me. This is not a tutorial. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, clearly. So yeah, maybe have it before I start extracting. Just find the highest percentage rock of Contanium. Yeah, the Contanium is unstable material. And you see the volatile cargo light here? This will go off. This will start going off soon. But don't worry, we're very close to Arc L1. It's just a short trip. So if we don't fuck up the landing, it will basically be fine. Because we've done everything in an orderly fashion. We've given ourselves a lot of time. Would a bump set it off? I don't think so. Because, you know, in the next patch they have soft death, so you can disable ships and board the ships and loot the ships. And so I think what they want is for people to be able to attack ships like the Prospector, this ship here, and steal these saddlebags. They have saddlebags on the side. At the moment they're not detachable, but I think in the future they'll be detachable. So you'll be able to like soft death the ship and then steal the bags. I think that's the idea. So I don't think a bump would set it off. It's just a timed mission. Part of the mini game. I don't know what I think about timed missions, but there has been moments where there was a rock. There was a rock that I wanted to crack, and I'd already started extracting, so I was already on the clock, and I cracked the rock, and I was under a lot of pressure to crack it correctly, and then extract it, and then fly back to Arc L1, and then trying to land under pressure. It's like every little fuck up you do, you just stress out. Yeah, it is a little bit of a boring concept, but like, because there's timed delivery boxes, like boxes that you pick up and you have to deliver them before they blow up, and I think that's kind of boring, but the timed aspect of mining I think kind of works, because even this I have to wait for the cooldown of my quantum drive before I can jump again, so this is all just burning seconds. It's a lot more interesting when in the mining parts of the game, because the mining part of the game has so many different aspects to it. So many things can go wrong, and I think adding the clock just adds a little bit more to it. You gotta jump 3 times now to get to fucking Lagrange point stations. So dumb. And I can't see my timer. I have to go into the mining mode to see the timer. Time until critical, 9 minutes and 52 seconds, right? There should be a timer somewhere on this UI that tells me how much time I had. At least I got the button. At least I got this light that tells me when I... The other time when that light started flashing, it was like making a noise as well, and it stressed me out so much I went into third person perspective, so I didn't have to hear the buzzing sound, the beeping sound, because it was just stressing me out too much.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
But I think we'll do this quite easily. 9 minutes to land. Got this in the bag, mate. The desktop timer. I'm not used to flying the Prospector as well, and there's like a lot of drift on this ship. Like, I always overshoot these hangars. Chess clock. Alright. Let's bring her in. I think this is kind of like a pretty average haul, to be honest. But at least we got some... At least we got some money on the board today. That was a bump.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Can you imagine if you just like landed roughly and your whole fucking ship blew up? I mean, your ship's gonna do that anyway, just because of some bug. I dig these ladders. These ladders are so over-engineered. It's really hilarious. Many different like aspects. Okay. I wonder if I just leave it there, it'll blow up eventually. I assume so. It's kind of a goofy looking ship, to be honest. Whoops, did I get that? Apparently this is a lift. Ooh, pop in. Pop in's real.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
If I blew it up. That's interesting. Yeah, I might get a crime stat.
Please visit us.
It should be an attack on the station, right? Oh, this is gonna get choppy. Because really they're like little suicide ships, right? Just load your ship up with Contanium and fly them in. Fly them into the station, fly them into a pack of fighters. Alright, this is the refinery station. One of these days we'll get good server performance. One of these days. I can't imagine what that would be like. If they ever figure out the whole server shit. That would be insane. Alright. Let's set up a work order. Now apparently the one with the D, Dinix is the best. Refine, refine, refine. It's a really big ask. Processing time, 20 hours. Alright. And that's how you do it. Look at the yield. Mainly quartz and beryl. All of this stuff is worthless. But yeah, server performance is super tricky. I'm gonna be back in a sec, and I want to talk more about server performance. But for the meantime, let this guy keep you company. I'm gonna get a drink. So yeah, we're talking about server performance. If you're still there, Spaz. Have you been following the whole day before debacle? I had some a few previews, some gameplay previews of that game, and it looks nice, but people have been sort of picking holes in the gameplay trailers that they've been posting. Specifically, the fact that it's supposed to be some sort of online game where you play against other people. And they haven't really shown much of that. They haven't really shown some of the PvP stuff that they showed looked kind of staged, like just NPCs, like AI NPCs, not actual real players. And even if it was real players, it could be like on an internal server. So of course, anyone who's played PUBG, but anyone who's played DayZ or Star Citizen knows netcode is important. And it's not something that you can leave to the last minute. It's kind of one of those things that you have to sort of figure out straight away. You know, the day before has buildings with interiors. So that's just a massive load. Where am I going? On the servers, a massive load on the clients. That's why a lot of PUBG's maps are the way they are. Lots of buildings, but you can't really go into all of the buildings. A lot of the buildings are only 1 or 2 floors because of the performance. It takes a massive performance hit, so that's what's being proposed in Star Citizen as well, to create building interiors next. Right. Like client differences as well as internet connection differences. I mean, it's just a shit show, and to not show that yet.
Welcome to the ASOP
Hey,
retrieval system.
Half of your
Vehicle selected.
the stuff they've been showing looks like it's been faked anyway, but
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
this location. Oh, I see. Thank you so much. No, and I don't think that... I have a sneaking suspicion that Star Citizen won't get it right either. I mean, we're probably still like a few years away from them even being able to implement their idea. But I'm starting to suspect that once they do implement their idea, it's still going to be pretty jank. Because a lot of the tech that they've built for this game is pretty impressive, but it's pretty jank. All right. I always have to, whenever I go up, I always have to look for my pedals. Yeah, I mean, for some ships it really works. Like the Drake line of ships are just, hold together with duct tape and bubblegum. So when those things bug out or are janky, oh look, we got... What's that? It's a freelancer? when those ships bug out, yeah, it totally makes sense. The fucking back door always never works. You just hit it, you get it to work. But I think in general, bugs are immersion breaking in this game, so it's not good enough. You're always going to have bugs, but in Star Citizen, of course. But okay, that's interesting. But if they want a successful game, they're going to have to clean it up a little bit, just a little bit. Right, Spaz, we're going to do counting again. Are you ready for some counting? We're going to start off at 6, okay? I know this is your favorite part. 5. 5. Is that how he talks, or am I being racist? It's nice that I take requests from chat. 4. Let me know if I'm close. Pretty good? Oh, nice. 3. 2. The sound feels racist. Say number, repeat number, laugh. 2. 2. Oh. Like that? 1. 1. Oh. All right, here we go. This is it. 5, 6, 5, 4. And we should be in the Aaron belts. Sweet. To be able to find the Aaron belts, I have to go to a third-party website, of course. But that's neither here nor there. It's kind of a big map. Supposedly there's Easter eggs in the Stanton system that no one's found yet. Supposedly. Alright, what do you got for me, buddy? Should we should we have a limit? Should we have standards? What do you think, Spaz? Nothing, we're not going to crack anything less than 5%? What do you think about that idea? %50? Okay. Nothing less than 50%. Well, why bother, right? There's a lot of faffing about to get to dump off the materials and get them refined, right? A lot of faffing about just Just fracturing the things. A massive amount. I mean, how long did that take to crack the rock and drop it all off? It takes forever. But then if you're not doing that, then you're doing this. Just flying around. Even, although this is very relaxing. Okay, I want to check out this rock and then that rock over there. Ooh, it's a double rock. I'm not sure. I think that... I'm not sure, actually. Oh, look. I can't select this rock. My guess would be like around 30k. That's how much these runs have been netting me usually. 30-40k for like a small rock like that. 50%. Look at this, I can't even fucking select these rocks. That's a time killer too, right? Oh, I can select this rock now. Okay. What are you? 50%? That's like finding the needle in the haystack. I know there are some high percentage rocks out there, but nothing. Okay, let's go here. 30, a minimum of 30, okay. We'll see. I mean, I just cracked the first rock I found. What is bugging out? Something's bugging out on my ship. Yeah, that would be... I mean, it's hard to imagine a lower yield than 2%. I suppose it's possible. Come on, let me target you, you slag. Oh, yes. I'm getting excited because the game fucking is actually doing what it's supposed to. Come on. Come on. What do you got for me? 23.57. Come on, Spaz. Come on. What do you say? This is the jackpot, right? This is actually the biggest rock I've ever found. That's the biggest percentage I've ever seen. In real life. I've seen high percentages online. People post their screenshots, but that's the highest percentage that I've seen. So I suspect that this rock will be hard to crack, but don't worry, we have our Surge module and we have our Stampede module. Look at that optimal window. Look how narrow that optimal window is. Okay, you ready? Surge. Stampede. Ow. No! 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 I thought that was good.
Engines off. Engines on.
Yes. Yes, I did. What can I do? That would look fine to me, right? I thought that looked okay, but I blew my ship up. See, what I want to do is recall my ship, right? Who needs soft death? Ow! Okay. So. There she goes. But I have an idea. Unfortunately, I have a lot of gear on me, including a gun and whatnot. Which I don't kind of want to lose. But what we're going to do, we're going to try. We're going to commit suicide. And hopefully our body will act as a marker. We will respawn back at base. Grab our prospector, grab a new prospector, fly to our body, and hopefully we'll be able to still mine this stuff. We'll see. I don't know, should I put that as a fail? That was pretty rough. I mean, that was a very thin sliver, and using the Surge and Stampede was dangerous, but I don't think I went into the red. Yeah, it's a pretty high stakes game. And you know, if you're like boozy or whatever, you start getting overconfident and then you blow your ship up. Alright. I can't see my body. Oh, there it is. There's my body. Alright. I went into the red. Just not fucking paying attention. Alright. Oh man, that's so rough. That was pretty rough, I think. I don't think I should have blown up. I don't know the layout of this space station. Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So let's claim it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
2 minutes. 3 minutes.
Please visit
Alright,
us
so I'm gonna
again.
take a piss too.
Goodbye.
Maybe I should look at something pretty while I do it. Brutal. 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 What frames am I getting? 76? 79? 83? 77? It's pretty good considering I'm streaming. Alright. Where am I going now? Here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
1 minute.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh. How was your day, chat? Did you do everything you wanted to do? Did you get everything accomplished? I haven't marked this as a fail yet. By the way. Maybe I should, but if I manage to do this, if I manage to go back there, grab my body, and the rocks are still there, and they're still mineable, that's a fucking win. But if I go back there, can't loot my body, can't crack the rocks, that is a hard fail.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It was like, what was it, 23%?
Stand by.
23%.
Your
I would have
vehicle
been
has
rich.
delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Let's try this again. Do I have my modules? Those fucking modules that killed me last time? No. No, I don't. I don't care. Welcome back. So you understand the mission? We're gonna go back, try and find our body. And to see if those rocks that we cracked are still there. I haven't marked this as a fail just yet. Gear recovery and rock... the rocks are way more important than the gear. Fortunately. That worked? Yes, that worked.
And please visit again.
This is going to be... Where the fuck am I? Why am I here? Oh, that's a bit of a fail. Now I have to go... Why am I here? That's so weird. It will be... If I can get my body... I don't care about my body. If I can get my rocks, that's a win. But if I can't... then it's a fail. I thought I set my spawn location to RKL1. That's weird. We've got to jump off from RKL1. But you see, we've got our my body's marker is here, so we know roughly the vicinity of where those rocks were. Blowing myself up is kind of a fail. I mean, it's hard to sugarcoat that, right? That's a fail. But if I can still get these rocks, that would be just such an incredible win. It would be such an amazing win that I'm holding off putting a foul on the board just yet. But it was like this. It was like a green line, a massive red wedge, and like this little green line under it. I was dumb to use the modules, but gotta go slow. I wanted to show the modules off to you because the modules are a new thing for me. I just found out about them, and they're kind of fun. I like the surge module, the sound of the surge module. Oh, it's really gutsy. I like mining, but I think I like ROC mining better than mining in a prospector, I have to say. There's something about ROC mining that's kind of chill. I really like it. Quantanium mining is fucking stressful. Absolutely. I mean, it's like learning a new skill, but also just paying attention, you know? Like, you sort of get the hang of it and you get complacent, you know? I just find myself just being complacent and riding that line. That's a skill in general, a life skill that I've found hard to develop. Patience, impulse control, you know. But there's a few of them that I've had a tough time. I printed out a bunch of these AI hands. I've got a whole bunch of them, but I don't know if I'll draw them all. Maybe I will. I think I'm being a little bit ambitious, considering how many I've printed out. I printed out 5. I got a new art video in the works. I think I've finished the script finally. I'm pretty excited about it. So I want to record that soon and start working on it ASAP. I've really been knocking him out. Ever since I got the YouTube partner thing, I've been making these videos, and I think I'm up to like 5 or 6 now in the space of a few months. I find the toughest part about them is the reading part. Like, I write all these crazy sentences and reading them is impossible, but also the spaces between sentences and emphasizing the right words. Reading is hard, man. Reading out loud is really tough. It is really good at it. It's too close. What are you talking about? Oh, I don't even want to go there. Where do I want to go? I want to go to CR. Here we go. All right, so finally we're back to where we were before. Why is that too close? It's 5,000. Oh, I guess it's 5,000 clicks away. Let's clear route. Try it again. Work this time? Alright, it worked this time. Okay. If this works, this is going to be the biggest win ever. I can't go into third person. So we're counting like the count? Six. There's 6. What's the measure? 5. 5. The measure of the win. This will be pretty high, I think. I'm hoping that putting my body at where the rocks were is going to help them persevere or to persist. But to be honest, if these rocks persist, I'll fucking eat my hat. I think it's highly unlikely, but I've given myself a slither of a chance. Okay. And that's 1. You go. 39 million. 39 million point 4 is what we want. That's 39, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. All right. Did I seriously get 4,400 clicks for my body? That's pretty amazing. I don't see any markers around my body. There should be like a you know, rock icons like that. This is not it, right? Let's pull down this speed. Speed is too high. Now I lost my body. Now I lost my body. Oh, I lost my body. Oh no, there it is. Found it. Maybe, is this too slow? What do you think? Should I jump a little bit? Do a tiny, tiny, tiny jump. Let's turn this off. Did that go up? Alright, let's do another little tiny jump. God. Oh, that's better, right? Isn't it? Is it? Still a fair way away. What can happen sometimes is that your body can like teleport to a completely different spot. So your body isn't always the best indicator. Because it's bugged. I'm gonna put my mining laser in front of the sun. It's no, I can't use my thruster. Using my booster doesn't really help my velocity much. So this is going to take a while. Another jump. Let's do it. Alright. It's going to take some finesse. I can't even read that because it's right in the fucking sun. 266. That's pretty good, right? We can get a little bit closer, I think. Ah. Come on. The sun is a bit much. Hello? This is like all the fails. This happened because I boned up. Is that even any better? This all happened because I boned up using the charge, using the surge and stampede. What a cock up. I definitely feel like this wasn't where we were in the Aran Belt, and so I feel like as though my body's teleported to a different spot, and the rocks won't be there. But it was worth a try. I don't know what else I could have done, to be honest. You know, I could call for assistance, but then I think I still lose the rocks. 23%. Do you see that rock? 23%. I've never seen a rock that high in percentage. Find another damn rock. Finding another rock, the next one will be 30. I'm passing 90% Quantanium rocks as we speak, trying to do this stupid thing. I've received 100 messages today with restream chat. I'll drink to that. I don't know what I think about that message. I kind of wish there was a way to turn it off. See? There's rocks all around here. All around here there's rocks. I'm passing them all by to do this stupid mission. Trying to jump. Alright, within 10 clicks I'm gonna kill the engine. I mean kill the cruise control. I would be amazed if our body is still there, to be honest. Oh, the prospector is still there. Holy shit. I can't fucking slow down. Man, the prospector really doesn't handle very well. Look at this. Alright. It's pretty nuts my old prospector is there. I wouldn't have thought that. It's a fucking bus, yeah. So I shouldn't be focusing on my body, but I am curious to see if it's still there or not. Oh, there's a rock there. Is it the right one? Warning, collision alert. Serious? Are you serious?
Engines off.
Come on, open the door. Well, would you look at that? Hello, you. You used to be me. Now, I need your multi-tool, buddy. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. All right. What if I holster it? Cool shot. Steal all his stuff. We're gonna take this screenshot and then I'm gonna steal all of his stuff. Not the undersuit, no. I want your legs, that's for sure. Give me your legs. Oh, I hate these. I hate like the list. I think this should be a radial menu. Equip. So I can equip this, right? That's the gun I want. Let's see if I can equip. Can I equip the arms? No. Equip the arms. And then equip the chest. And if I equip the chest, hopefully... What happens if I loot you? It's fucking awful. It's awful. I hate lists. That list. All right, so what I'm leaving on the table is this helmet and this undersuit. I mean, I could like... Could do like this. Wait, what's that one? Is that the undersuit? Let's grab it. Now, where's my ship? Which one's my ship? Is this... I really hope this is not the broken one. That seems really far away, right? That's too far away, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Oh. I thought for a split second it despawned. Wouldn't it be funny if the one that was fixed despawned? But the one that was broken hadn't. Oh my god. Alright, let's enter the ship. Not funny at all. Now let's put this bad boy in my inventory. Okay, so do I get a win for that? A real win is, what is this rock here? What are you? Wasn't this... That was pretty much where I was, right? No? $40.3? So what I'm going to do... Alright, final judgment. This is the judgment of the jury. We're going to put a fail for whatever the fuck that whole episode was, and 2 wins. A win for getting our gear back. I wanted to get my shotgun back. And a win for this thing, because this is great. I don't have any surge modules. I don't have any modules though. So hopefully we can do this without modules. It looks like the volatility is very, very high, so we have to be careful. We don't need modules. Slowly, slowly. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Nope. I'm still getting used to this. This is not easy. Alright, alright. Nah, fuck you. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. You know you want to break. You know you want to break. Let's keep it around 20, maybe. 22. 22 is a bit low. 26. Come on. See how the distance makes a difference? Come on. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. No! What? I'm a bit gun shy now. $22. Getting close. Closer. Come on. Come on. Give it up. About 20... 26. Pull back out. Nope. Come on. Come on. Yes, come on. Son of a bitch. Come on. I actually hit it. God, I can't get that green up. Come on. It's just that easy. And it's all purple now. I don't have to break it again. Sick. Alright. That's... what have we got? That's a 6.24. What are you? You're nothing. You're nothing to me. Nothing. That's 100%. Okay, we're starting with this guy. Okay, 100%, 100%. You're nothing. I have 50%. So these two rocks, then this one, then that one up there, okay? Let's go. Baby, we're in the money! that whole beginning part is more difficult, but this part is much easier. I would argue. Much quicker. Alright, that's it. I got another ship there, but I assume that's me, right? Yeah, and like some they're all random, so it's hard to get used to it. Like some of them are really sort of tough to get the charge up. Some of them go up really quickly. Some of them have a big, some of them like take a really long time to get up, and they have a big green zone. Some of them go up really quickly and have a small green zone. They're all random. So it's like, you know, I've been doing a lot of rock mining, which is kind of similar, but it's really hard to get used to. Especially now I realize the distances are also, it's the mouse up and down and the distances. Some people say if you move around the laser, it cracks it quicker as well. It's also, it's very similar to ROC mining, the mining in the car, but it's just different enough that I just feel like I kind of don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But we've learnt something new. Halo, Aaron's Halo, or whatever this area that we're in is way more profitable. I guess it depends on which section you go to. If you go to a dud section, what I was going to Lyria, which is another moon where you can also get Quantanium rocks. But what I should do is I should go back to Arc L1 and try and find a different part of the Halo. That is also a valuable lesson. Because it's the same amount of time, but like the quantity, we'll see when we get to the refinery, but I have no doubts that it's a significant amount more than what I cracked the first time. You know, Mr. Moneybags. Where is this station? Here it is. That's the wrong button. This is not the time to start pressing wrong buttons, Luke. Okay, so I've got a hull full of Quantanium that's about to explode. I've drunk about like half a bottle of wine. What could go wrong? A shorter time for higher quality? I don't think so. Let's check. 9 minutes. Yeah, I still got 9 minutes. Still got 9 minutes. No, it's all the same. 15 minutes, timer. Doesn't matter if you've got 2% or 40%. It is plenty of time when you do it like that. When you crack them all first, or 50 or 100.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
But like, you know, for newbies who don't know what they're doing, they'll probably just like crack a rock and then start extracting, and then crack the next rock and start extracting, and then all of a sudden, you know, they've got no time. If you get attacked, like imagine if I started getting attacked right now. I don't have much time to fuck around. Like if I get pulled out of quantum by a mantis, then and pirates attack me, then yeah. If everything goes perfectly, plenty of time. It's easy. It's a cake run. But it's not hard to imagine like things going haywire. Ah, that was a nice landing.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Now I want to take this undersuit out of my... Do I have it? No, that's my local. Where's my vehicle? Oh, here it is. Alright. Sweet. Alright. Time sensitive! It's time sensitive! Screwing around with undersuits. Which way do I go? This way. I don't know if it's safe when I park or it's safe once I've stored it. This game is running so well now. For the past 2 weeks, this game has been broken because the launch update ignores the NVIDIA control panel settings.
Welcome
So it's been running like
to the
garbage
ASOP
for me, and now
retrieval system.
today it's great. All right, what was I doing? Storing. Yeah, let's not test this on our best haul ever. This is a fucking record, man.
Please
All right, so it'll be good to compare as well. The 2% rock versus the 40% rock. See how much yield we get. I like the refineries. I think it's cool, but I just hate this. Hi, boys. Creepy fucks. All right,
Hey, back again, I see.
I'm back again. Yes.
See anything you like?
Quantanium raw. This method. Get quotes. Why is this one 15 hours? That one's quicker. All right, so we have point of comparison now. Our 2% rock is going to yield 113 whatever this is, 113 bits of Quantanium. But our 40% rock will give us 900 bits of Quantanium. So, you know, I'm not a mathematician, but like that's a lot more, right? I mean, it makes sense. A 2% rock, a 40% rock is going to get you more money than a 2% rock, but no more 140s? Even what if I find a 23? 23 was my previous record. No? No? I feel like... Who was that? I feel like I'm Oliver Twist and you're... Oliver Twist's boss. I don't know what his name was. Artful Dodger. Yeah, you're the you're the Artful Dodger. The other thing they've introduced recently is nav mesh. The thing about the nav mesh, right? Star Citizen planets are procedurally generated, right? So in order to get NPCs to walk on the surface of a procedurally generated environment, they need a nav mesh, a mesh that will help them navigate the surfaces, right? They have implemented a nav mesh into this game. So they finally have small areas where the NPCs can walk on procedurally generated areas, right? Cool, right? Can we have a nav mesh for stations? So NPCs will stop fucking standing on the goddamn fucking chairs? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's such an annoying bug. It drives me nuts.
Vehicle selected.
Of all the
Stand by.
bugs. Just get them off the damn chairs.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright. I'll take that for the murder. Oh, what about murder ships? I've been doing pretty good with the elevators recently, but I heard that in the PCU that elevators are pretty bad. I love this ladder. So unnecessary. Do you want to look at? You want to have a tour of my ship? This ship is pretty bare bones. I mean, there's a dunny at least. And a bed. Water thing station that doesn't work. Shield generator can't open. Computer can't open. Life support. Access point. Access point that I can't access. So basically, it's a dunny. It's happy, very happy to see me. It's a little bit excited, a little bit too excited. So basically, it's a dunny that doesn't work, and a bed which is basically indispensable. Which is like, this is Star Citizen in a nutshell. A crucial, vital feature right next to something that is completely useless and doesn't work anyway. It was happy to see me. It was like a little puppy, right? It was jumping up and down like a little puppy. You just gotta laugh. What are you gonna do, man? You just gotta laugh. You know, they... Drone repair? I mean, give me a break. But like, there's like cargo elevators here. Cargo's not in the game. Medbay, there's medbay here. There's a hospital, but why do I keep on pressing M? All right. Let's do it. Let's do this one more time, okay?
Thank you, and please visit again.
I'm still too close, probably. Yeah. Like, it will be practical as well. It's not just dressage. Physicalized cargo will be in the next patch, but still no cargo elevators yet. Yeah, I mean, you know, Star Citizen's good at that kind of stuff. It's good at that kind of, I don't know. Morphologist was talking about it in a recent video about telling stories through architecture. He was talking about the Corsair, the new ship. But yeah, Star Citizen does that very well. Functionality, I mean, you know, it's architectural story, and I always appreciate that, yeah. Oh wait, we got to count. Don't forget we got to count. I totally forgot. 39.4. The reason why I'm coming back is because I want to just double check to see if that wasn't like a fluke. Okay, so we'll pick. Ooh, got someone on my tail. We'll ping around, and we'll see what we see. Okay, so. Because we did find the 23% rock, which was like the biggest rock I'd ever found. And then immediately after that, we found a 40% rock, which was then also the best rock I'd ever found. So, 2 PBs back to back. So, I don't know, man. Maybe we can find a 50%. If we do it like that, then the rest of this stream is just going to be flying around scanning stuff. That's going to be a bit boring, don't you think? Unless we strike gold, then that would be goddamn amazing. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I'm just worried about my viewers. I don't want you guys to be bored. What is that icon over there? Can I select it? No, of course not. All right. Let's just have a little poke around. It's a 4,000 up here. You can see how this would be like super relaxing, you know, just flying around, scanning rocks, chilling out, listen to podcasts or something, you know. I know people do that sort of thing. The kind of nerd shit. Yeah, you know, like mining goes pretty deep, and I'm just scratching the surface, so like I'm sure there's a bunch of nerds out there who will tell you all the best places to find rocks and whatnot. I really want to go to the convention. They're going to have the first IRL convention since the pandemic in Los Angeles. It's in Los Angeles. I would like to go there just to nerd out with people, but I don't know, man. I do have to work. It's expensive, yeah. At least, you know, it's just across the ocean from me, so at least it's on the west coast of America. You know, west coast is closer to Japan, but I might have to just settle for another bar citizen. Did I tell you that I went to the bar citizen in Tokyo? I was such a dag. You can almost tell from where the red and the green bars are that it's not a Quantanium rock. I went to meet up with other Star Citizen aficionados. They have meet and greets called, instead of Star Citizen, it's called Bar Citizen. See, it's not a Quantanium rock. You can tell from the green and red bars that it's not even a. I did, but the problem was that we had a really long table. They reserved the restaurant. It was like a long table, so I could only ever talk to like the 3 or 4 people that are on that end of the table that I was on. I'd rather have like a place where we could mingle a bit. You know what I mean? There was like 10, 15 people there, and I talked to like 3 or 4, so it's like a little bit frustrating. I'm wondering if I can ingratiate myself with the organizer and sort of. Well, it's all like organized by. Oh, look, I can't scan these rocks. Turn it on and off again. Nope. Alright, let's try a couple more. If this keeps happening, we'll bedlog. But yeah, if I helped organize the next one, I would try and get an option where we could mingle a little bit more. Alright, looks like we can scan this one. This looks good. Looks good. What do you got for me? It's 5.7. Look at this. We hit the jackpot. All right, let's take a poll in chat. Yay or nay? Is that an, I can't tell your intonation. Is that excited or disgusted? Did you spit your Doritos all over your monitor? I thought maybe. Why have I got a ship keep on popping up? That's stressing me out. The other good thing about the Aaron Belt is that it's hard for pirates to find you. If you're mining on Lyria, then yeah, you're an easy target. This is not a Quantanium rock. I can tell by the red and green. Let's get a bit closer. Look at that. You can tell. My hot load is free for anyone. Speaking of hot loads, are you gonna play the new Hogwarts game? You a big Harry Potter guy? I don't know if you're a big Harry Potter guy. I know you're a big guy. I just don't know if you're a big Harry Potter guy. Harry Potter game. Yeah, me either, to be honest. I should have equipped my modules while I was at the station. I'm so dumb. Why am I so dumb? This is not a Quantanium rock. You like more sort of like a pure fantasy? Ah, this is the one I want. Don't they do that in Narnia as well? Narnia is kind of like a mix of the real world and fantasy. I know Narnia has closets, that's all I know, so... What about Flash Gordon? Flash Gordon mixes the fantasy with the real, right? Flash Gordon's a real like a football player, and then he... You don't like Flash Gordon? Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out. You do like it? Ah, good. Soundtrack's pretty incredible. See, this is the issue, right? Now that 5% rock is starting to look pretty good, don't you think? I should do a Flash Gordon stream. This is Flash Gordon enough, isn't it? This spaceship. Yeah, it's kind of the backstory, yeah. Isn't that the same with Harry Potter though? It's like the real world stuff is his backstory? Or is he more sort of like jumping in and out? Isn't he like an abused kid or something, like really sort of heavy like that? I don't think I have to watch that first movie because Cam made me go watch it in the cinema. We all got stoned and watched it, and it was super long. It was a super long movie for kids, and I was just like, this wasn't my cup of tea. Alright. Oh, I can't scan this mofo either. This is a killer as well, man. Because, like, obviously it's hard enough to find rocks. But when the game bugs out and some of the rocks you can't scan, I'm sure the kids loved it, man. That scene with Timothy Dalton where he puts his hand into that tree stump thing, that fucked me up for so long as a kid. Like, that gave me nightmares. Some people can tell what kind of rock it is just by looking at it. They don't need to scan rocks. They just look at them. That's like the next level. If you can get to that level, then you're next level miner. You're a next level miner. I'm not there yet. Oops. This is why I wanted to come back for one more run. Shape colors. This is fucking easy. Once you know what color Quantanium is, It's not orange, it's off orange. Oh, is this another unscannable rock? That's 2 in a row. What color is this guy? Yeah, I don't see any like orange ribbing in it. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's like 90%. Yeah, that's mining. A big part of it is this just looking. You know, the thing about, like, for me, the main thing about Star Citizen is it takes these regular sci-fi RTS elements and just makes them first person. That's all it does. That's all Star Citizen is. It's just taking like Elite Dangerous and making it first person, but it's so cool. When it works, of course. Did you get that post that your brother put in the Discord about the Minecraft speedrunners? I felt like an old man watching that video. These are the kinds of games old men play. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How many asteroids are here? Jesus Christ. Okay, 2.12%. .4%. You know what's gonna happen. 2.1%. What is that? 2.5. Modern Minecraft is great. 2%. 2%. So you get the idea, right? We've got a cluster of mines here, all around 2%. What do you think? Are you game? Are you ready? How many have we got? No. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's say, oh shit, let's say, that's retarded. Let's say they're all basically around the 2% mark that I mined last time. Looks like they all are, basically. That's still going to be like a 7-fold. No, I have to do it all in one trip. I can't do 100 trips. I have to do it all in one trip. So I have to crack them all. It'll give you 500 bits. I have to crack them all first and then figure out the best way to extract them. That's the only way to do it, I think. I know, but like the thing is that this is the first time I've encountered this. I've never encountered like a cluster of rocks that have 2% quantanium in them. So what I'm going to do, we're going to test it. That's what we're here for. We're testing, is it worth it to crack a cluster of rocks like this? We're going to do it for science, Spaz. We're going to do it for the science. Nah. Oh, look. It's sufficient. Need to be optimal. Nah. But remember, we did do a 2% run once. Remember? I found a 2% rock and I did that. But these are 7 2% rocks all together. So if I see this again in the future, I mean, we could probably calculate it and even hold the one rock. Yeah, that's why we're gonna have to be careful with how we extract. We have to crack all of these rocks. We're gonna have to crack all of the orange rocks, find out which one has the highest percentage of quantanium, and extract down from the highest to the lowest. we're just testing. We're just testing. If we'll test it, we'll chuck it into the refinery, see what kind of yield we get. Of course, with the more effort, the more problems we can have, right? That was classic. Oh, and they're orange. This is gonna take forever then. Yeah, this is not worth it, right? I thought, like, with the smaller rocks, maybe I would... it would break once and then it'd turn purple. But they're still orange. So it means I have to break them once, then break them all again. And do that for all of the other rocks as well. Low density. I think you might be onto something, actually. Do you prefer this kind of gameplay than dogfighting in space? Or like FPS missions? 100% lol. You're not much of an action guy, but you're like a... you don't mind... you don't mind a bit of PUBG though. Immersive gameplay. Well, you know, this stuff is, you know, I like this kind of stuff, like being out in like the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, you know, I dropped out of space, so there's no quantum jump point to this space. I'm really out in like no man's land. It's really hard to find me, and there's nothing, just me, rocks, asteroid belts. I find that those kind of things quite immersive, you know. Whoops. Yeah, well, people do go pretty hardcore roleplay with this game. Recently, they introduced the medical gameplay stuff. Medical gameplay has been in the game for about a year or so, and now they're a full-on, like, you know, medical teams, military medical teams. They're official orgs that just, all they do is just respond to medical beacons and assist in medical gameplay and, like, you know, dynamic events and that sort of stuff. People take aspects of this game and then just, like, roleplay the shit out of it. Which is cool, I guess, you know, but... Right. Yeah, I think, like, you know, the community, and it's not just a solo game, is the thing that is a big aspect of the game, right? Whoa. Settle down. No. Stop. No. Look away. No. See, that's the other thing with cracking this many rocks. Eventually, you're just gonna fuck it up. Okay, so that's nothing. This is so not worth it. This is so dumb. What am I doing? I agree. You're not supposed to agree with me. No, Luke, you're doing a good job. What am I doing? This is dumb. Just over there, in one of those rocks in the background over there, 90% rock. It's a 90% rock just over there. But it's a collection of 2% rocks. If I didn't crack that first rock, then I would just assume that, you know, I wouldn't have to do this. This is kind of dumb. Not only do I have to crack the rocks multiple times, but the initial crack, the first crack, like, look at it. This is 100%. I'm at 100%. My hands, I'm not touching anything. Maybe I should start touching something now. Back away a bit. Back away. I mean, it's dumb, right? This is dumb. Even though you have a bunch of rocks that here that are less than 2%, the amount of time it takes, even just to crack one rock, is pretty tough. But then I have to crack all of these little ones and then extract them all in a conga line. I mean, in terms of science, you know, I think we've I think we've done enough, don't you think? Well, let's just keep searching. Let's keep searching for another. There's gonna be another 23 rock, a 23% rock. out there somewhere with my name on it, surely. I didn't even skip that. What time is it? What time is it? It's only 10 o'clock. Yeah, okay. No, honesty is the best policy. I still got a bunch of wine and it's only 10 o'clock at night, so... Alright. We'll do it your way. We'll do it your way, Spaz. Anything less than 50%? Are you sure? What if I find a rock that's... What if I find another 40% rock? I'm really gonna skip that? Oh, this looks good. Looks good. What is this? Is this the rock I've always been dreaming of? What do you got? Show me what you got. 2.42%. Back in the day, I would have cracked that. 2.4. So, 2 rocks that are 2%-ish. Back to back. I like it when they have like the 2 quantium rocks next to each other, but I would prefer higher. I've become a snob. It's like an orangey thing. It's like sort of marbled with orange, right? But I think I can tell just from the red and green sections. Ah, that's a good point. Imagine if you could tell roughly the percentage just by looking at the rock. Then you're a fucking next level miner. I know there is some visual representation. This game would do that, right? This game would fucking do that. I know there is some visual representation, but imagine if it was at that level. Imagine if it was at that level. Oh, that's a 30%er. Yeah, I wouldn't touch that. I don't get out of bed from. Oh, this is good. This is good. Look at that. Look at those red and green. Ah, 15%. 15%. So this is what a 15%er looks like. Can I get closer? I bet you're going to be 15% as well, right? Oh. 2%. You're 2%. Okay. Is there a visual difference? I think I'm in the wrong spot. Where's the sun? Maybe I can just use my lights, actually. I do have headlights. What do you think? Ooh. That's 2%. And where's the other one gone? And that's 15%. Right? Do you think they look really similar? The fuck did it go? How do I keep on losing it? There it is. I can't see the difference either. But I'm sure that you know, different minerals have different looks, different colors, but that would be amazing if you could kind of basically figure out the percentages based on the appearance. That would be fucking so nuts. Yeah. They're not going to make it easy for you. If you want if you're gonna crack a juicy rock, they're gonna make it tough. I don't know what's bugging out my ship. It's really annoying. Alright, 2 rocks again. Oh, looks like a little cluster of rocks. It looks bad. It looks bad. Duds. I assume they're all duds. Diamond, gold, whatever. Diamond, gold, yada yada yada. It sounds like a bug zapper in the cockpit. Yeah, I know. That's a bug. That has to be a bug. I wish that... Yeah. I know it's the plan. I know yada yada, future, whatever. But like the supply and demand of minerals... I hope one day they can figure it out and get that stuff online. So it's like... There's more than just one material to mine, you know? I don't even know what that sound is. I think it's related to scanning. I'll wait for the boxes to disappear. Oh no, it's still there. No, yeah. They don't want it to be player driven. I think the reason why they don't want it to be player driven is because of EVE Online. They don't want people to like hoard materials and gatekeep and, you know, all of the issues that EVE has. They want to try and avoid. That's why they want 90% of the game to be simulated. Yeah. That's pretty nuts. But like, they create artificial environments where, like Jumptown is an artificial environment, an artificial kind of resource that you fight over. They just have like a drug lab that prints money, and then everyone fights over it. So you still get these moments where large orgs compete over territory, but it's a little bit more kind of... I guess they're trying to go for fun, you know what I mean? Like, not gatekeeping people out of certain play loops. You can imagine, for example, the Aran Belt here. The Aran Belt is rich in minerals. So an org could just take over Aran Belt and keep people out, and that would kind of suck for some people. I assume that's the philosophy, or that's the idea, right? Yeah. Well, obviously, Star Citizen is thinking about that kind of stuff, but like their security system is not great. It's good, but it's not great. Everyone shits on the crime system in Star Citizen, but compared to like what's happening in DayZ or Rust, PvP is it's like it's really managed. It's and like, you know, Stanton's system, this system is mid-sec, right? A mid-sec kind of area. I don't know how they're gonna handle a high-sec area. in Star Citizen. It has to be. They have to develop new tools to make PvP or griefing or piracy just really, really hard. They have to step up the difficulty level, because at the moment it's not. It's difficult, but it's not that hard, really. If you know what you're doing. They need more responsive security, more effective security. All right, we've got another little cluster here. Looks bad. Looks bad. And it is bad. Yeah, and you know, AI is server dependent. No color. Yeah, you're right. There's no color. So I know people eyeball it. I'm waiting for like the readout to come out on the left-hand side. But yeah, there's no color, so you can just eyeball that shit, which is pretty cool. This is what happens, Steve, when we don't crack the rocks we have. And we're just flying around doing nothing. All right. Next one's going to be the big one. Can't even scan the motherfucker. But it's got no color, so we know that's bad, right? It's this one. Just scan it. Looks bad. Looks bad, looks bad, and it is worthless. Fucking worthless. Oh dear. How did I find a 40% rock? How did I do that? Shut up! Use my mining arm to get rid of this sun. Alright. I don't know what to do about that stupid sound, but also about these rocks. No good. It's no good. And no color. All right. We got to rethink this. Let's jump back to Arc L1. I'm gonna take a piss. All right, you're back. So am I. What we're doing, we're resetting. So, the Aaron Halo is obviously a ring around the Stanton star here, and what we can do, we can access different parts of the Aaron Halo. Of course, we can approach the halo from different parts of the solar system, but I want to make Arc L1 my base, right? Arc L1 is where I keep everything. It's where I process the stuff, so I just want to go back and forth from Arc L1. But even though we have Arc L1 as our base, we can still have many different we can still access a huge section of the Aaron belt. We don't have to stick at one spot. For example, cartwheel off it. So let's say, for example, if we go to CRUL4 here. So we went to CRUL5. I don't know where the Aaron Halo is. It must be around here somewhere, circling around here. So if we go to CRUL5, we're going to access this part of the Aaron Halo. But if we go to CRUL4, we're going to access this part over here. Pretty simple idea, right? You're with me so far, right? But we need the third-party website to tell us when to drop out of warp. So we have to terminate QT with 14.2, okay? It's 23.9. We have to jump out at 14.2. I'm not a loaf of bread. Yes. I like the stickers. Nice. I want the best one. Best sticker. What is your best sticker? Which one? Which one's good? Yeah. Sorry. Chodai. Thank you. Bye bye. Alright, my daughter gave me a sticker. It's gone. Give to mummy. Alright, so it's 14.2. 14.2. My daughter gave me a sticker. Yes. Oh, you can take it. Yours. You're distracting me. I'm gonna miss my spot. 14.2. Not heavy. It's made of plastic. Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to. Bye bye. No, she's very kind. She gave me a sticker. All right, 14.2. Concentrate. Don't get distracted. All right, this is 6, 7. Is that right? No, my math is off. That's not 7. It's 5. 4. Shit. I'm a loaf of bread. 3. 2. 1. Oh. You get the idea. All right, so 14.2. So it's 14, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. These rocks. Look at these beautiful, beautiful rocks. I bet you this spot is even worse than where I was at. Let's say less than 20. Now you're talking my language. Why are all the rocks so far away? Less than 20 is no. Okay, less than 20. I think that's fair, right? Less than 20 is a good kind of compromise. I wish I could get this fucking sun out of my eyes. Yes, yeah. And forget about clusters. Or maybe it depends on the cluster. Maybe there are good clusters. What if it's a cluster? A cluster of rocks that are like 10%. It's hard. Like I don't have the sun to my back, so like I'm gonna have the shadow here. So like, here we go. We've got another cluster here. Bad. I can tell already it's bad. And no color. Maybe I should like figure out where the sun is and then just move in the opposite direction. So therefore I'll always have the sun at my back and I'll always be able to see what color they are, right? That makes sense, right? And I won't have the fucking sun in my face. Extra bonus. You know why they do that, right? You know why they have the sun be so awful and obnoxious in this game? Eye cancer is bad. Yeah, and like, of course, you know, in 20 whatever this game is supposed to be set in, a lot of technologies would exist. For example, automatic turrets exist today, so they would exist in the future, but there's no automatic turrets in this game. They need to be manned turrets, right? You would have sun protection on your visor or something like that, but there's no such thing as that in this game. And the reason is because this is Bedrock. Is because of the dogfighting, right? This is supposed to be World War II dogfighting in space. Basically, this is the Star Wars fantasy. So when you're dogfighting in like 1930 or something, then yeah, you know, attacking from the sun is a tactic. You find the sunlight, you come down from the sun. It's difficult to target those people because they're attacking from the sun. And Chris Roberts wants to live out this World War II dogfighting sim in space. Therefore, we have to deal with fucking being blinded by the sun because of this antiquated notion of dogfighting from 100 years ago. What do we got? We got another cluster. It's gonna be great. It's like a very dogfighting is such a small part of the game. I mean, it's a big part of the game. You can. There are people that just dogfight. That's their whole thing. Is dogfighting. So you can make PvP like 100% of your Star Citizen experience, but the sun affects everything. It affects travel, quantum travel, mining, trading, anything that you do in the game. Is there an obnoxious sun in Battleship Yamamoto? And Macross Plus, yeah. Well, I grew up on Robotech, which I found out was just Macross in Japan. I think Robotech is an amalgamation of anime. I found out a lot of the anime that I loved when I was a kid was an amalgamation of other animes, like Voltron was a mashup. This is fucking bullshit. I changed regions for this shit. I remember my parents, not my parents, but like I remember the adults at the time were like thought that Robotech was a bad influence because people actually died in that TV show. You're so cute, Steven. See, what's more efficient? Like mining a 2% rock or just doing this for hours and hours on end? Like you might get a shit return on the 2% rock, but like better than nothing. But then again, if you do like this for half an hour and you find a good rock, I mean, it makes it all worthwhile, so... It's hard to judge. It's like just total RNG. What? Have I already scanned this rock? Holy shit, I'm scanning rocks I've already scanned. What about this guy? Have I scanned you? I'm really not looking... I'm kind of looking forward to the next patch, because the next patch is going to be amazing, but I'm not looking forward to the next patch. It's going to completely break the game. I'm not going to be able to play this game for, like, the rest of the year, I think. I guess that's okay. I've got other games to play. And it's unscannable. But it's also got no color on it. Alright, what do you think? What do you think, Spaz? What are we thinking? One more rock? Let's go further out. Let's go to this 12k one. We'll go one more rock. And if this rock doesn't have any... What I want is just to see some Quantanium. Just some Quantanium. Not a lot, just some. Just so I know that it's out there. If there is no Quantanium in this rock, that's it. I'm changing the location. I'm very glad that I came back out for one more run, because it illustrates how rare a 23% rock is, a 40% rock. I found those two very close together, but like, it's pretty rare. All right. This has to have at least some Quantanium in it. At least, I don't care if it's 1% Quantanium. If it has 1% Quantanium, I will continue to stay here, and it is unscannable. Are you serious? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's scannable or not. Because it's completely fucking blank. Right? That's not a Quantanium rock at all. So, let's go back to Arc L1 and change our spot. Isn't this fun? Are you having fun yet? All right. So, fuck that. What do we got? Hurston L1. What about... no. No! You don't mind it? Yeah. Start at Arc L1, and then where can we go from here? No. Oh, this stupid map. Okay. What I want to do is to go to CRL3. Yeah, what about travel times? Do you care about travel times? Because I know, like, obviously Starfield's going to be a massive game, but it's going to be a single player game, so I assume they're going to fudge the travel times. Like, you have your star map, you press your destination, and then you're going to have some kind of fancy cutscene, and then boom, you're there. But here, you can't do that. Because it's a MMO, you really have to travel those distances, so... Navigating Stanton is basically, you know, it's basically okay, I guess. But Pyro, man, Pyro is going to be a fucking nightmare. Basically, any light fighter is going to be useless. Light fighters are borderline useless already. They're already... Their quantum abilities are so limited. I'm like... My quantanium is like less than half already. Just by doing this. Yeah. The hydrogen's regular fuel, just like boosting around, but this is my jump fuel. Because I've been jumping back and forth from Arkel 1 to different spots in the Halo, I'm starting to run out of quantanium. So I do have a fair quantanium tank, but nah. Money doesn't matter as well. I don't give a shit about money. I'm like a millionaire. But it cuts into your profits, right? It's not that you can't afford it, but it's about being efficient, right? So you can do this thing where you jump around to different spots in the Halo belt, but that's going to eat into your profits. All right, guys, we're going to jump to... What is that? It's got to be a bug, right? These random white things popping up. All right. So we're going to jump... We're going to terminate at 12.6. We're never going to see... Look, I'm also like running out of... no, you can't see that, but the bottom left, 56% hydration. We're never going to find 100% rock. Like, we had 2 rocks that were 100%, but like that, the main rock was 40%, and then it broke up into small chunks, and one of the chunks was 100%. It's never gonna happen. Life is terrible. Everything's rubbish. What would I do if you weren't here keeping me company, Spaz? Jeez, I'd be fucking offing myself. At least you were here to witness the 40% rock. Oh, what? Wait. What? It's 12.6. Shit, I wasn't even paying attention. Jesus Christ. 12.6. Oh dear, this is gonna... I'm gonna blow my ship up again. I'm gonna blow my ship up again. I'm too drunk. All rocks are 40%. Yeah, maybe all rocks are 40% where you come from. Or where I come from, I gotta earn my money. Grinding those 2% rocks. All right, 12. Come on, 12.6. 12.6. I have seen screenshots of higher percentages, but for me, hands down, that's the highest percentage I've ever seen. Oh, sweetheart. All right. You want chips? All right, we got 12. Come on, 12, 9, 8, 7, 6. All right. There you go, sweetheart. Get your bowl. Bowl is upstairs. Where's mummy? Oh, really? All right. Good job,
It's almost ready.
Almost ready. That was almost perfect. All right. So. I got my daughter at my feet here eating cereal out of the bag. No, I can't find the glasses. You have to find your own glasses. Maybe I'm a bad parent, despite... Maybe upstairs, I think. Letting her just eat cereal out of a pack like a bag of chips. It's unsweetened cereal. Your pink thing. Stethoscope? Alright. Moment of truth. Here we go. How goes mining? It's a mixed bag. A mixed bag. This is no good. This rock is no good. I can tell by the look, by the bars, and by the actual information. I found a rock that was 40% quantanium. That's about the best I've done so far this stream. I would say 60% of the rocks are scannable, which is good. Yeah, just looking for quantanium. I just want to practice for the wipe. My basic idea is that save up money, get a prospector, and then really try and get rich through quantanium mining, but it's actually kind of difficult. I don't know if this is the best way to get rich in Star Citizen. No, I will play in 3.18 once it drops, but at the moment we're practicing for 3.18 essentially. So this is not the PTU. This is 3.17.5 or whatever it is. Which is, you know, everyone's just dishing out money at the moment, so that's why I was able to afford a prospector, and I thought I should get some practice in. I've never done mining. So the past few streams have been me practicing mining, and I like it. Right, like I watched a couple of videos on it, which is why I learned a few good tips on it, but yeah, I've learned more by actually doing it. You know what I mean? But as a gameplay loop, I kind of like it. I think it's kind of fun. Yeah, right. I like all different types of things. I'm gonna try racing as well, even though I'm really terrible at racing. But I gotta say, I really like this. I love how all the rocks are random. I love how difficult it all is and how rewarding it is. Yeah, I imagine like going on a... Ooh, could be good. This could be good. What is this? What is this? We've got a 2%. Yeah, no. I did. Trust me. I started out ROC mining. I didn't start by Quantanium mining, that's for sure. And I love ROC mining. I love it. Nothing better than just like flying around in your Cutlass. Spaz, we got a few 2% rocks. Yeah, the wipe. Like, there are no two wipes are the same, you know what I mean? Like, and 318 especially so, like, because you know, I'm trying to play this game from the cheapest possible option, right? So I have an Aurora starter pack, right? So when this wipe happens, I'm gonna have no money and I'm gonna have an Aurora. And realistically, what are some of the early stuff you can do in Aurora? I mean, racing is a good option. There was 2% rocks there. We said 25% or above, right? Yeah, I think I'll have about 5k because I fucked up my initial purchase. 20%. We're going for 20% or more. We have seen a 23% and we've seen a 40%, so they exist. It's not my first wipe. You want to get 2k, really? It's not my first wipe. This will be my third wipe. I've been playing since 2021. So since around 3.14.1. So I'm in that weird spot. Like I'm a noob, but I'm also have a year and a half of experience. So you know what I mean? I kind of feel like mining is pretty deep and there's a lot to learn here. Oh fuck the sun. And I think multiplayer is a part of the a big part of mining, you know. Yeah, I was doing it on Lyria. I was hydration levels declining. I was doing a lot of quantanium mining on Lyria, and I was getting roughly like 2%, 15% rocks. But out here, I've been finding some high percentage rocks. Yeah, that moon is like a gangster's paradise, right? Lyria will get you killed, but that's also good content. If you're streaming, that's kind of good content in a way. Like that kind of danger. Yeah, I don't know how to make millions, to be honest, unless you're doing dynamic events. See, look at this. I can't scan this rock, but at the same time, it's blank. There's no orange on it, so we can assume that it's not worth it anyway. How long has it been since we saw that cluster, Spaz? Like, looking for Quantanium, basically all I know about looking for Quantanium is, whoa, here's another cluster. All I know is the Aran Belt and Lyria. That's basically about it. I've been taking off from Arc L1, but maybe there's a better jumping off point than Arc L1, where I could explore different parts of the Aran Halo. But no, as far as I'm aware, oh, look at this. A cluster of rocks. Unscannable. What do you mean by like other moons? You mean like Daymar, or do you mean like Ariel? What's a good moon? Daymar, Cell, and Yellow are around Crusader. Yes. It would make sense that they have the best Quantanium because they want you to get pirated, right? Alright, if this rock is unscannable, this rock is unscannable, isn't it? What? Another unscannable rock that is also not orange. So that means that we should give up. Why there's two beacons here? All right, so you think you can't follow the other players? You need to explore the other moons. What about? Alright, let's try... Oh, I don't have enough quantum fuel for that. I've been digging around too much. Let's go to Hell L5? Or should we go back to Arc L1? I think... When I went to... CRU L5 from Arc L1, that was the most fruitful section of the Aran Halo that I explored. We went to a few different spots, but I still think that CRU L5, going from Arc L1 to CRU L5, is still the juiciest part of the Aran Halo. Unless there are other parts, unless you're coming from like MICL1 or MICL4, if you're coming from this other angle. Ah, I see. Oh, I'll try it. I'm not above going to a moon. But what I want to do is I want to go back to Arc L1, repair, refuel, and chuck on some modules. I got my modules back at Arc L1. But this is what happens, Steve, man, when you pass up those... This? Did it fall off? Sorry. The other high value rocks are. There are no other high value rocks. There's just Quantanium. What's the other high value rocks? Is it tungsten or laranites? I know as a rock miner, laranites or it's nothing. It's just Quantanium. We need Fox. We need a dynamic economy. Millions. Oh, you said the magic word. Spaz, once 318 drops, there should be a free fly event. Yeah, I saw that. Mining missions, cargo missions. That's going to be fun. I wouldn't be surprised if they do piracy missions as well. That seems like that's on the cards. But yeah, Spaz, like once 318 drops, there'll be a free fly event. You will rage quit so fucking hard. It's gonna be hilarious. I think your computer will be okay. I think. But I feel as though new players just experience more bugs, and when you play with people, you just experience more bugs. So you will get like all of the bugs and rage quit, but it won't be because of your hardware. I think a 10. What did you say? A 1080 you had? I think that's okay. Mainly just, yeah, 1080 Ti. That's fine, but like the problem is with the CPU and memory with this game. I upgraded my CPU and this game's been running very well since then. Quantanium, Bexolites, Taranite, I guess completely wrong. Bexolite is not a thing. Wait, no. Hop. Well, no, you can't play it on a HDD. No, you can't do that. A HDD, that's what Kev tried to play it on a HDD when we first started playing with him, and that was a fucking disaster. It was hilarious, but like, my god, I wanted to throw my own computer out the window. Like, yeah. Bexolite and Taranite. Can you not flash at me? That's the first time I've heard that. Of course, I pick up other minerals and materials, mining, but like really the yield on those, the amount of money that I get from them, it's just basically zero. Yeah, Laranite is a material that I was looking for, but you know, I just wish, I long for the day that the economy is connected to, you know, things being made. So if a whole bunch of people buy a bunch of guns and the guns require, you know, Hefestanite to make ammo or something like that, then there's a huge demand for that, and then that becomes more valuable than it normally would be. I would love that. That's what I would
Please
love.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
Thank you. Thank you. Can I try it? It's delicious. She's making me eat cereal. He's a bully. Yes. Where's your bowl? I'll go get it then. Mommy's asleep. Really? It's a magnet. Oh. What happened there? What's happened? Where's Sichan? Go get your mother. She's here. She's here. If they don't want to do play run, then it would be easy to rotate or world event. Yeah. The way they do things is never easy. They don't like easy options. Alright, so we're gonna repair, refuel, and then we're gonna go to Salon, okay? Exactly right, yeah. I love all this. I love like 80% of it. It needs that dynamic element, and the dynamic element comes from a variety of places. Why do I look platinum? One of those places is people, of course. Whether or not people will attack you or pirate you, that's one part of the dynamic aspect, but also the economy, of course, making the economy dynamic. And they've made a lot of progress with PvP players and stuff like that, but we're gonna go up in our spaceship, okay? Are you ready? Engines on. Engines on. Next, we want to do up. Whoop. Back. I think we hit our landing device. It's broken. Yeah, the spaceship's broken. Yeah, what happened? It's like a big broken rock here. What happened? Oh no. Yeah, can they take the mining pods yet? I know that cargo's physicalized, but I didn't know if they could take the mining pods yet, or if that was coming later on. That would be great if they could take the mining pods. That would be fantastic.
Okay. Maybe then we go.
We should fix it.
What's the builder?
Okay, Serena, you ready?
Steven, go.
Ready?
Steven.
Yay! In games like this, I kind of find it's a bit boring without danger. I like flying around and looking for rocks, and it's all very chill. But that danger, the fact that you might get attacked by pirates, I mean, that's the secret sauce. That's the extra spice that you need. If you can take out the ship and have a ship with a large cargo bay to scoop up the pods, then okay. Soft death looks amazing. Physicalized cargo looks amazing. Persistence looks amazing. Like, I can't believe they've actually got persistence in the game. It's this thing that they've been talking about. Put a fucking coffee cup on a planet and it'll still be there when you come back. It's this shit they've been talking about for 7 years or more, and it's finally here. They finally cracked it. They finally did it. I haven't been waiting. Of course. I haven't been around for 10 years. But even I can be just like blown away by the fact that something that they've been working on for so long, like, they've done it. They did it. It's the same thing with the object container streaming, same thing with the planet tech. It takes them a long time. They have lots of delays, but over time they crack it. They crack it. They do it. 5 years only half the time. Yeah.
The button.
There's been people who've been working over 10 years. I mean, you're doing a great job, Serena. You're doing a great job. Yeah. I'm actually, for 319, 320, they're talking about separating the replication layer from the game server. And I'm hoping to see, this year, I want to see server improvement. That's what I'm looking for this year. I'm not looking for pyro. I'm looking for higher tick rates on the server. I think that's the thing to look out for this year, because that's going to be one of those hidden buffs that actually changes the game. Last year, there was a lot of stuff that wasn't talked about, but like things like, you know, the optimized render thread and server player increase. Those kind of hidden changes were some of the biggest changes in 2020 for me, and 2023 is going to be the same. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there will be a 320. Obviously, there's going to be a 319. People were speculating if there was going to be a 319 or not. Obviously, there's going to be a 319. I don't know if we'll see a 320. But 319 is going to be huge. 319 is going to be not flashy. 319 is going to be like, there's no server meshing, no persistent entity streaming, but it's going to be one of those patches that separates the replication layer from the game server layer. And if it boosts server performance, it's going to transform every aspect of the game.
Look, I won.
Yes, that's what they said, right? That 319 is going to be the same branch as 318, essentially. Which I'm totally into. I love that, because, you know, 317.5, it's all the same branch. That happened in 314. 315 was the same branch as 314.
The builder.
And it was so stable, so much more stable. And then 316 happened and everything broke. every time they introduce a new branch, things break, and that's why I'm dreading 3.18 in a way, because I know that like I'm just getting the best performance from this game I've ever had. I'm just getting like regularly hitting 80 frames, if not in the hundreds of frames per second. In cities, it'll drop down to 40 or 50 frames per second, but like, I know I'm gonna lose it all. I'll lose all this fantastic performance. Yeah, I can't do PTU. Even when it goes to open PTU, I still won't play it. I'm just gonna stick to live. Live is buggy enough for me. But I do appreciate the people who go into the PTU to bug test all this stuff. Thank you for your service. I heard there was a big stress test of 3.18 recently, right? Thank you for your service. You guys are one of the good ones, you know. We need people like you to... There's so many people that have gone before me that have built this game that I love. That's perfect. That's perfect. You know what to look for though, right? If you're a miner, you test mining, you know what to look for.
What did this do?
Look, Serena, we're in space. See, we're flying. We're flying from... Oh, see, we're almost there. We're about to reach the planet, okay? Are you ready?
Yes, but they're gonna run.
Here comes the planet. Can you see it? It's coming! There's a bug with ROC mining. That's my favorite mining.
It's very broken.
It's broken. ROC mining is my favorite. I love it. It's a bowl. It's a planet.
There's something broken.
Can you say planet?
It's broken.
What? Be careful.
Ooh.
It's coming. Ah! We're gonna crash. You know, 3.18 is like the necessary step. I'm so pumped for it. Like having a universe that feels lived in, you know what I mean? Where you see the detritus of other players' experiences. Whew. Whew. Look, it's a big planet. Yeah, big planet. We have to go. Oh my god, I'm gonna
scared.
Why?
I'm so tired.
Lie down.
No. Drink.
Oh, I know where to drink. Upstairs.
But milk. Huh? What against my head?
No, that's good, mommy.
Mommy.
Wake her up. All right. You finally be able to move all the cargo from the ROC. Oh, that's right. Yes, the move all button. The move all button. I think they introduced the inventory around the end of 2021. And now we're like 2023, February 2023, and in live there's still no move all button. That's kind of mental. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink for my daughter. All right, what is this? Let's post. Let's go to 6 or 1. 3, 1. Yeah, I'm gonna park it on 1 and I'll get my daughter a drink. I'll be back. Oh dear, she's so cute. All right. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. All right. So what I usually do is just fly down to the surface and start pinging around. I assume that's acceptable. I'll be back. You know, right? I'm gonna die of thirst. All right, so basically, the fuse has been lit, right? Either I'm gonna find a rock, or I'm gonna die of thirst, right? I haven't put any fails on the board, but I'm gonna put a fail for just in general not being able to find a rock. I could find a rock and die. I keep on getting these white ship markers. I love this surface of this moon. It doesn't look too copy-paste, you know, like you might find in Elite Dangerous. Not to compare the games. I'm sure they're both fine games. Alright, we got a couple of rocks here. Have you played any Elite Dangerous, Fox? Granite deposit. That's bad, right? Granite deposit and granite deposit. See, the thing with mining on moons is that you can tell instantly whether it's good or bad, a good or bad rock. When you're mining in the belt, every type is like an asteroid, right? But the types here tell you straight away whether it's Quantanium type or not. So that's another benefit to mining on moons. I get this close. Obsidian deposit. Boom, move on. This guy is, it's going to be ROC gems. We have to get really close before they even pop up, and then they turn into diamonds? No? Granite deposit, okay. I'm wrong. How about this view, guys? Can't beat that view. What do we got? Quartzite deposit. That's quartz, right? That's not what we want. I don't think this is what we want either. I always tell that story on a mask. I was looking for a space game to buy. My choice was between SC or ED. I was going for ED until I saw you could not get out of your ship's seat and walk around the ship. Right. I think I heard of ED before I've... No, that's not true. I heard of Star Citizen back in the day when it was first announced, but I didn't really know much about Star Citizen. I just played the Free Fly event. A streamer that I liked recommended the game, and it was free, so we tried it out, and yeah. I wasn't even looking for a game. I wasn't even looking for a space game. I don't play Star Citizen because it's a space game. I play Star Citizen because, you know, I like all these MMO light games like Tarkov or DayZ, PUBG, and Star Citizen is the best of them all, I think, in my opinion. Granite deposit. Jesus, how long ago was that? That must have been a while ago. Mining's been in the game for a while, hasn't it? I never know. It was like five years ago. 5 years ago, you played the Free Fly and said, "I'll wait." Is that right? You got the game the year mining was released. Are you a part of a mining org? Or you're more of a solo miner? 3.0. Granite deposit. You run your own mining org. Look at you. 24% hydration. That's still plenty. I think my my bodily functions are going to start packing it in after a point. Spaz, if you're still with us, this is what happens. This is what happens when we don't take the rocks that are given to us. I could have kept cracking that group of 2%, that 2% cluster. Quartzite. That's not what I want, right? It's gonna be quartz. 100% quartz. Right? Yeah, quartz. I don't know, maybe if you get like the big hit, then maybe it's worth just like flying around with nothing. No, absolutely. Absolutely. There are so many different little kind of not that mining is niche or anything, but like mining's a huge part of the game, but there are so many different orgs out there that just take small parts of the game and just like really take it seriously. Like even something like racing. Racing has always been an afterthought in Star Citizen, but a bunch of guys just took it seriously. They just decided to take it seriously. And the next thing you know, there's like 7 or 8 racing tracks in Star Citizen. And that's all because of the people that built those tracks and took the gameplay seriously. Of course, mining's much huger than racing in Star Citizen, but I really feel like mining should be a core part of the economy, you know. They thought mining was boring. Mining is easier now. This is not easy. Ah, Quantanium deposits. We got it. This is it. 95% easier now. Jesus fucking Christ! I can't imagine how bad it was. All right, Steve. 22.3%. Surely we're allowed to mine this one, right? I have no mining modules. I forgot to equip my mining modules. That's what I was gonna do. That's why I went to Arkel 1. To equip my mining modules. I'm a fucking idiot. Why am I so dumb? Ah. Oh no, it's moving. I don't, yeah. I still don't know the masses because some rocks I can't crack and then some I can. I have the Lancet. I know enough to have the Lancet. I don't know if that's the best mining head, but that's the one I got. Look at this, Steve. Look how close you got to get to the rocks to crack them. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. There's a million things I need to learn. But you know, people are throwing around millions of dollars at the moment because it's the end of the wipe, and I decided to buy a prospector and try figure out what Quantani mining's all about. Man, I've blown up my ship so many times already, but it's the best way to learn. I blew up my ship this stream. I like to throw around knowledge, not A's. Yeah, I really like charity can make people feel good in the short term. It's a short-term boost, right? That kind of money is a short-term boost, but it also, there's nothing better than like earning your own money. The satisfaction you get from earning your own money and buying a ship with money that you earned is the best feeling. Exactly, right? Teaching someone how to fish, it's like when I first started, I just did illegal monitor missions over and over and over again until I was able to finally buy my first ship, and I loved it. I loved my first ship that I bought with the money that I earned in game. And when you drop millions of dollars on people, you're kind of robbing them of that pleasure, that sense of accomplishment, you know. Come on. Come on. We got it. We got it. We're half drunk and don't know what the fuck we're doing, but we got it. They don't learn how to make the money and buy the shits when a wipe happens. Yeah, I mean, you know, how many people at the moment are just like, if I put up chat, like how many people are like begging for money? Like once you get a whole bunch of money given to you, you get it in your mind that you should start begging. Like the best way to make money is begging in chat. Okay, that's not what we want. It just creates this whole thing, you know. Okay, we got some content here. I give away money sometimes, you know. People have given me millions, of course. What? People have given me money in the past, of course, but I don't want to pay it forward. But the whole, what is it? What did you say? I like to throw around knowledge, not a AUEC. That's like just the perfect way to be, right? If you can help people navigate the bugs and find the most efficient ways to make money in the game, you just cut down all that begging, and you give people a sense of accomplishment when they can do it for themselves, you know. Fuck me. Come on, get up there, get up there, get up there, you dog. Where should I be? 8%? You want money? I mean, that's fair, right? Hiring a crew members. I will die of thirst before I can fucking crack this rock. Come on, you son of a bitch. Come on. Come on. Nope. This one's a tough one. You, fuck you, fuck you. Ah, got me! Got me. He got me. You see that? I got both of my pods. I think I'm okay. Oh, I think I'm okay. Did you see how close that was? It came right at me. Holy shit. And that is junk? What's this? That's junk too. So it's like, hopefully the stuff I need to harvest is not four corners of the earth. Alright, let's try. What are you? Alright. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Unless it went out into fucking space. You see that? It went right at me. Not paying attention, not paying attention, not paying attention. I swear, if I hadn't if I hadn't pulled back, I would have been dead. All right, this one's we got this. We got this. That one was easy. That's 100% 100% containing, but I still have to crack it. Ah, shit. This one's not gonna be easy, is it? This is so stressful. How can people think that this is boring? The shit that's happened to me in just this one stream. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Wait to crack an AK mass rocket solo, yeah. In a mole or a prospector? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. So you can do it in a prospector. Ah, oh, shit. Get up there. No, not that far. Not that far. Jeez. That's like twice. Mental. That's like twice the density of what I'm cracking here. Alright. So I'm assuming that we've lost some spontaneum. Like, this is fucking cool. Like, this stressful. Of course. But like, you know, if you find a good rock, if you crack it well, if you survive near death, there's so many different ways this one game loop can give you so many different rushes. And I feel like I'm scratching the surface. Like, there's so much more to it than what I'm doing at the moment. All right, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? Come on, come on. Your bullshit. And your bullshit. Okay, so let's try extracting before these things fly away. All right, you're 100% containing. Let's do it. And you are nothing. All right, that's not gonna be anything, right? Yeah, that's nothing. Okay, what are you? Beautiful. 100% quantanium is exactly what I want. And you are? Partly Quantanium. Yeah, when you're in that zone, you know, I feel like sometimes I really feel like I'm in a zone with cracking rocks, and I do it really well, and then like other times I'm just like not paying attention, or I'm being too cavalier, and I screw it up. And so I love that aspect where it's like you just really have to like be on your game. You're nothing. Even though I've been doing it for a while, it's not like a thing that's really easy to just pick up or get used to, because all rocks are different. They're all different, but they're all kind of similar, so it just breeds complacency. I want to see the game get to that point where it's like, oh yeah, I haven't found any Quantanium, but here's a bunch of Laranite, and Laranite's notoriously hard to crack, and you know, blah 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 blah. Yeah, so that's nothing. And all these guys are nothing, right? Right? You're nothing. Just doing a last double check. You're nothing. I think it is I have a bot that can be a bit aggressive, but I think I told it to be okay with links. Okay, that's nothing. You are nothing. Twelve minutes. Fuck you, come on. That's nothing. You are nothing. I think we're good, right? 11 minutes. That's nothing. I'm gonna check this last rock here. And I'm gonna... And that's nothing. Okay, so no, let's not do that. All right, I got the link. That's in my YouTube history, so I'll check that out after this stream. Yeah, I've been dropping all of my quant at Arc L1. I know that's not terribly efficient for this stream, for this area. No! They get to... Yeah, but like... if I do that, like, all of my other... I got 2 other orders. And my cutlass there. If I just take it to Arc L1, they'll all be at the same spot. With my cutlass. A bonus? What do you mean, a bonus? There's bonuses? Oh my god, there's a bonus? We're going SCR. we're going there's a bonus? I use the processing method that begins with a D. Is that the best processing method? The one that begins with a D, right? What a shambolic stream. This has been fucking all over the place. It's not a processing buff? Okay. Do you have any recommendations where to sell? Usually I sell at Lawville. Should I not be selling at Lawville? Or it doesn't matter, it's all basically the same? Or it changes? What? Are you serious? Are you serious? I had no idea. So each refinery has a rock they refine. Ah, this is our speciality. Oh, you gotta come here. This game, man. This game. Can you imagine if there was a dynamic economy as well? You got to upload that onto social media. Of course, it's too clustered to fucking get there. Come on. Best to keep those cards close to your chest. You don't want any of these fucking content creators to get a whiff of it. Look at this, 7%. I got 7% hydration. Okay, I get it. This is what I was talking about, Steve. If you're still on the stream, this is what I'm talking about. This fucking light and this sound. Oh no! I'm starting to feel the effects of dehydration. My vision's going. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't. It's too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Can you join multiple? I've never joined an org, of course, but can you join multiple orgs? Is that a thing? Or is it like org based on the org? We require you to be org exclusive. Because I'd be down to be joining a mining org, but like I want to do all sorts of other stuff. I got a invite from Nova org. And they were all like, I read their rules and I was like, don't be a bad guy, don't be a pirate. I was like, well, what if I want to be a pirate? I don't want to join your org. I want to do, sometimes I want to be the bad guy. I'm basically the good guy almost all the time. Holy shit, I can't believe we got... I shouldn't celebrate too soon, but I can't believe we got a load of quant before we died of dehydration.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Ah, I see, right, interesting. What's the difference between main and affiliate? Like, does it matter that much? Oh, I'm stressing out. That sound stresses me out. Oh my god, I love this game. I love how my vision's blurring. Yeah, I had the feeling that that was the case.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right. All right. First, I'm just gonna drop into the med bay, and then we'll check out the refinery bonuses. Jesus. Excuse me, can I get a bed? Room 9. Got it. Oh man, I'm fucked up. Is that that's my heartbeat. Can you see my heartbeat moving the screen? Estimated time to survival, 3 minutes. Holy fuck. I'm so dead. 7, 8, 9. Okay, here we go. I love that effect of the heartbeat. The affiliate is if you're just enjoying to play with the org as a friend or of that org. I see. That makes sense, right? It's kind of like asking you, what is the main thing you want to do in Star Citizen? Which is something that I haven't been able to answer yet for myself. I think I'm kind of leaning towards white hat PvP, like security, escorts, stuff like that. I like PvP, but I like being the good guy. I love the effects though. I love my vision going out like that. Like, what is even happening here? What is going on? There needs, like I've said this a million times, there needs to be a nav mesh for space stations. This is just getting ridiculous. Where are we going? We're going to the refinery. Okay. And now I'm lost. Here we go. It's a mess, right? And, you know, they have nav meshes now. In the game, they have a nav mesh. Just have a nav mesh that says, don't stand on the seats, guys. I love the refinery area. I think this is a really great atmospheric place. It's not, yeah, but like, I thought that nav mesh could be a solution. Not that it's a nav mesh problem, but a nav mesh could be a solution. If you took the nav mesh and applied it to space stations, that would at least try and get them off the seats, I thought, maybe.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. We just got a few new items in, so
Alright, so I've got this work order here, right? What I would normally do is just select the D method and then refine everything. Is there something else I should do before I get a quote? Look up the top left. Oh, okay, these percentages? Station profile. So this is like... Ah, these are the buffs. So this station gives a buff to 3% to Quantanium. And it gives a debuff to Corundum. Corundum. I've never heard of Corundum, but sucks to be you, bro. So Interesting. That's interesting. Next question is 3% the maximum? Is there another station that's even higher than this? No buff. 3% is the max. Okay, well, you know, that's pretty good. So, yeah. At the moment, I've been using ArcL1 as my base, but if I use CRUL1 as my base, then interesting. Interesting. That's something to think about. What's my yield? Oh, and my yield is like 11,000. Not 11,000. 1,000. It's 1,100. 1,100. Which I think is higher than my 40% rock. My 40% rock was 900-ish, I think. I forget the percentage of the rock that I cracked. What was the rock that I cracked? It was like 20% or something? Or was it lower than that? But interesting, that buff makes my yield higher than the 40% rock that I cracked, that I processed at ArcL1. Oh, there's so much to process. There's so much to process. No, I just the mining laser and the modules, the mining modules. Those are the only 3 things that I've added: the Stampede, the Surge, and the Lancet. But I know, yeah, QT drive. I knew you were going to say that. Yeah, the QT drive is killing me because I was like bouncing around and I just immediately ran out of QT. So yeah, it's the Atlas. Can I put an Atlas in the Prospector? Is that right? I don't know. Everyone talks about the Atlas quantum drive, so I assume that's the best one. You get me a bit more mileage. But right. Even at Lyria, you go to CIU. Yeah. The Voyage. Atlas or the Voyage, yeah. See, this is why we do it. This is why we practice. We're all getting ready for the wipe. We're learning these pieces of information. Where to refine. What modules do you need? What quantum drive do you need? I love it. I love all of this information. But I have to go. Fox, you have been a fountain of knowledge. Thank you so much. You're a gem. Stephen, you kept me company. I hope to see you in the next Free Fly Spaz. It would make me so happy. If I plan to stream more Star Citizen, I've been streaming Star Citizen for about 1.5 years now. I would love that, Fox. I would love to do some mining runs with you guys. That would help me a lot. Because, like I said, oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Like I said, I'm dedicated to not spending any money on this game. I'm going from 0 to hero every time. I'm just going to have the Aurora. So money-making methods are really vital for me, and being as efficient as possible is vital for me, and getting as much information is really, really crucial. So yeah, you're doing me a favor, Fox. Thank you so much. All right. Well, thank you for keeping me company, and thank you for that excellent advice. CRU L1, who knew? 07. I'll see you next time. Take care.